There. I think we're up and about. Let's get all this stuff out of the way. Let's get this back here. Let's get baby's food going. That. Hello, Kelly. Baby, your food's over here. Hello, Kelly. Welcome, welcome. I gotta close my door. I left it open. Oh, getting set up. Yeah, I'm getting set up. Just spread out a bunch of yarn. I have a few things I gotta make, so I figured I'd start them tonight. Tonight I am gonna be working on some bunnies. I have at least 3 bunnies to make before, well, within 2 weeks. One is for a baby shower. So I am going to be working on one of these, but I don't know if I got the right crochet hook. I'm going to try it, because usually I use a 4.5 and I could only find a 4. You do? I can find a crochet hook. Just a moment. Here's what I'm looking for. I have places all over the place for my crochet hooks. That didn't have a 4. I have a big cup over here. That didn't have a 4.5. I'm going to have to pick me up some more 4.5s. I have grandkids that like to grab my crochet hooks. Hey, Spanky. Let's see, Spanky and Tammy and Jen. Oh, my goodness. There you are. Hi, Nomad. Hello, Nomad. No, it's hi, Cindy. Nomad is Cindy. Let's see. Work 6 single crochets and a magic ring. Haven't made single crochets in a long time. I've been doing so many double crochets, double crochets, double crochets. One thing about making these teddy bears, I got to stop and count now and again, even though counting, it's only like got to count to 6 or whatever, but you still got to count. So I might not if I have to do too much counting, I probably will put this up. Oh, Debbie's here. I got an A minus for my accounting class, so that's good. Oh, yeah. Better than what I got for accounting. Now, I graduated with honors. I was straight A's on everything, but my accounting, I got a C plus. My car broke down and I missed 2 classes, and that hurt me. I had a hard time catching up after that. So, is accounting over or is it just on spring break? Wow, I know, right? Well, I went to college and I was a very older adult when I went to college for medical science. That was in the days when I ended up working at the OR. I almost went into autopsies, believe it or not. During my internship, I assisted during autopsies and I found them uh, interesting. Let's put it that way, interesting. I did, let's see, I'm going to say late 30s, early 40s. You sound like Plankton on SpongeBob. I went to college. Just kidding. Barb, do you have your live chat on? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to work on this. It's too much counting. I can't count and pay attention at the same time. Jiffy. Oh, yeah, and hello, Barb, baby, and everyone. I got schooled. I got schooled last night about saying hi too many times, so hello to all. What? Who? Here you got schooled? Um, I'm done with accounting. Um, I feel so stupid to go back to school. Don't feel stupid to go back to school. I always say be proud you're going back to school. No, still shoveling out. The snow is up to my husband's waist in some spots. Oh my gosh. It's going to take you guys days to dig out. Holy Tammy, we have no snow anymore. We have like a dusting left. Barbara, I think it is really awesome that you went to college. Um, yeah, I'm kind of bummed that I finished college, got married. About 6 months after getting married, we had to move to Texas. And when I went to Texas, my college degree meant nothing. So I went to college for those years for no reason. So that was kind of a bummer. And they expected me to do all my classes over again. And I was like, I don't think so. No. Yeah, I was like, that's just another way of sucking out money from me. It's like, no. Most states, at least I thought, most states would just have you do a test, like the final or whatever. Nope. Had to do all the courses all over again. And I wasn't about to do that. So I didn't go back to, I, I did like a couple of years working in an OR, and that was all I could do. Didn't matter if I had experience, you had to have a degree. And I didn't have a Texas. It's all because of money. They want you to have more money. Made me wish that I had gone into legal school or something, become a lawyer. Builder's lawyer tried to say I never paid the GST on the house, which I did and have proof. Lawyer said I owed $2,100. What? So what does that mean? You don't have a place to move to? $21,000. That is insane. Yep, another means of getting more money from you. I'll tell you what, that is so crazy. Uh. It will be taken care of. I hope so. That's insane. Yeah, we want more money. I don't know what GST is, but service tax. Moving in next week. I am sorry, what do you call 1,000 lawyers at the bottom of the ocean. A good start. General service tax, 21,000. It's amazing what they try to do. I wonder how many people fall for that and would just pay it. I already paid 18,000. Hi, Bonbon. How you doing? Hello, Holly and Squeaky. Thankfully, Alberta has no provincial tax, whatever that is. Barbie, you'll never believe what happened to me. Yesterday, I came inside. I was going to the kitchen to wash dishes. I thought I was going to sit on this stool. It ended up being a little side table, and I fell and broke the table. Ouch! I hope you didn't get hurt. Ouch. You all right? I hope. Well, you're here, so I'm assuming you're all right. I hope you didn't get too seriously hurt. I'm like waiting for Jen to respond. I'm like, well. You got the hiccups. What you did? Did I scare you by talking to you? Because you were worried I was going to say poo? Started on one's new pattern? What do you mean you started on one's new pattern? What new pattern? I know he. Are you talking about the sister? The sister to Timber Trails? I didn't know. I thought he said at the end of the week. What is this? This is Tuesday. Did he already put it out? I need to know these things. Oh, yeah, it's on my other account, so I don't have it. That's a bummer. Is that the round blanket? I think that was the round blanket. I like all pastel colors, and I could not tell you which one's my favorite, but I like spring colors, pastels. You're not hurt? Well, thank goodness. Yes, that's the round one. I wanted to make that one. I didn't know it was going to be for members only. Grandma's only a follower, and my other account, which will be too hard for me to get into. Darn. Oh well. Yeah, that looked like to be a very pretty blanket. There's not going to be a tutorial apparently. Of course not. Spanky, I got lobster tails on sale, the frozen kind, and when I went to cook them, they still are frozen, so I have to wait till tomorrow. You'll never guess what I made us for breakfast this morning. I don't know. Bacon and eggs? Now I know what you meant. Thank you. Now I know what to make your blanket. It will hopefully be a medium jacket so you can wear it most of the time except winter. Oh. Wow.
I just want to give you this and say that I appreciate you. Just kidding, it's from somebody else.
Oh, this is from Leanne. Leanne. She's actually in the chat right now.
Okay, what is it? What is it?
I'm not going to show you. It's something private.
Is it a vibrator? She buy you vibrators?
She did not buy me a vibrator. Stop being a weirdo.
Open it. Open it.
Got a box from Leanne.
All the way from New York?
New York.
Dang, girl.
Open it. Open it.
Oh my God, you need a vibrator, Grandma? She does. She's lots
Get
of
out
them.
of here.
In all different shapes and colors. Yeah, it's me.
Why? Do you want to catch it and use it yourself?
You know what? I had this on today, and I didn't get pinched once, and I pinched everybody else. So it saved the day.
Well, you can thank
People
me.
were pinching everybody today. It was funny.
I can't get this open.
You want me to open it?
I think I got it, maybe.
They don't want to. Oh, that's cute. Girl, you're so fancy.
Jeez, Leanne, it's sealed tight, that's for sure. I don't know. I can't get that open.
I don't know. We got to work hard for this vibrator. It wasn't even that hard to do. Wait, let me see first. Okay.
Let me see first. Look. Do you want it?
I know Buddy wants it. He's like,
give it to me. You're gonna have to wait, baby. You're gonna have to wait. What else?
That's the vibrator. Damn, that's a big vibrator. That's the magic stick right there.
Magic thick. And look at that. Some
Talkie
little
treats.
bites
That's cute.
with peanut butter. Oh, I bet you she liked that. And a little dinosaur, a pink one.
That's cute. You know,
This
when
might
she
be
goes into
too
heat,
big.
she's gonna hump that
I
like crazy.
She will too. Well, let's see.
Be careful opening that. It looks like it might pop out. What do you think's in there?
I know what's in here,
What is it?
but I don't know how I'm going to get it open. It's a dog's bed.
Is it? That's cute.
She got baby a new bed.
She says, I've never gotten stuff for such a small dog, so I hope she likes it. Oh, I'm sure she will.
Thank you, Liam.
Kind of still hoping it's vibrator.
It's kind of hoping it's a vibrator. So. Why do you want you?
You're so stupid.
Everyone's saying hi to you, Jenny. Emma's in here too. I don't know. That's really, I don't want to rip it.
I'm not going to rip. It's fur. All right, let me see the scissors.
You got to cut it all up.
No, I'm not. I'm a professional. I'm a retailer.
She's going to cut it. Help that 65-year-old woman. I'll be back to joke.
Girl, while she's doing that, do you want to do what I can crochet?
Oh, that's pretty. Very pretty. You like that?
I dare you to eat one of those.
Hmm?
Eat one of those.
It has so many points on it.
I like it.
I actually like that a lot. You're really good with colors.
I know.
I know, I'm the best.
Grandma, can I borrow one of your 15 hooks? Not 15, 5 hooks.
Why do you want 5 hooks?
No, like the size 5 or 6.
Yeah, look for one in there.
Alright. Money, move. Oh,
So much for it.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna like, you know, like a container of biscuits, you know.
Who sent that? Leanne. Yep, Leanne did. Oh, there's the card too. Yeah, I got it right here. She's still working on getting it open. Well, thank you so much, Leanne.
We're getting there. Oh, this is cute.
Ooh.
It's a fluffy.
It's a fluffy. I hope you and baby are doing great. I'm so glad I found your channel. It has been a long time for me to want to reach out to people and want to talk. Thanks for being amazing.
Oh, this looks comfy too.
And she's going to be getting, yes, there is. This is for I'm going to send her a couple of mice, crocheted mice.
All right, I'm gonna give this to you.
Oh, it's one of these.
Fluffy.
Baby, look at that.
Right,
Nice
bye,
and
guys.
soft. Nice and soft. Look at that. I'll have to empty off this and see if I can't fit it up there. I'll have to take a picture of it. No, money, it's not money. It's not money. It's not for you. Money's trying to take over it. I guess he thinks it's stuffy. Yeah, it's nice and soft. That's really super soft. Then we will get more baby time because we will be able to see her. Yes. But I got to clear all this out first and then I'll set it up. My dogs have the same bed. They absolutely love it. The best dog bed ever. Well, thank you. Thank you, Liam. There once was a Barb, 65, who swears Carnivore keeps her alive. With baby down her collar, crochet hooks start to holler as she walks in the wind, feeling wicked revived. I'm training you well, Terry.
Her baby shower's the 10th of April. That's why I'm waiting out. Because every day the baby is still alive.
Yes, that was so cool.
Come on, money.
Thank you so much. Get this. They make this so no one can really steal it. So they make it almost impossible. I'm glad there's no eyes. She once got a toy with the plastic eyes in it, and she ended up getting it caught in her tooth, between her teeth. And she had to actually go to the emergency vet because she couldn't close her mouth and it wouldn't pop out. The vets could not get it out either. They actually had to put her to sleep to pull it out of her mouth or out between her teeth. That's a song. There's a song. Oh, that's a song in there. That's your Irish limerick for the day. Hi, Patricia. Hi, Barb, and everyone in the chat. Hi, Patty. Then we get more baby time. That's right. Yeah, such nice gifts. You're really right, Bonbon. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. That is so awesome. And liked to poop in a bucket. Like to poop in a bucket. I'm glad Jen didn't get hurt. The man from Nantucket. Do you like it, Teddy? Do you like it? You want me to leave you alone? I've got like yarn everywhere. I've got so much yarn all over the place trying to find colors. I got to make some bunny rabbits. So I'm going to put these off to the side in here. I'm just going to sit here and work on this. Then tomorrow I will clear this up and then get her new bed down. Yeah. Right? Why are you looking at me like that? I love you, darling. She's giving me this very strange look right now. She'll be out pretty soon, climbing down my dress. Tammy Weeding. Now that I'm on spring break, I have to find things to do. How long are you on spring break? Barb on Tess Loves Yarn channel. She has a tutorial for one granny square bunny. Really? Tess Loves Yarn. Interesting. I gotta write that down so I don't lose the name. Tess Loves Yarn. Tess Loves Yarn. Granny Bunny. Two weeks. Class starts on the 6th of April. All right. There once was a fella named Spanky, whose real name, Shannon, felt cranky. He golfed with his dog while moderating a blog of crochet-loving ladies who thinks he's so swanky. Well, listen to that. Yeah. If you had to give a tip to a new YouTuber, what would it be? Is it depends on what you're talking about. Are you talking about crocheting or are you talking about carnivore? Because I do both. Or what? Not sure. Crochet. Definitely find projects you can do, especially if you're new. I find Crochet Gramma and Juan the Yarn Addict. They're both good. They have great tutorials. And I don't know how new you are to it. I don't know what you've already made. Usually the easiest things to start with is doing dishcloths. I make my own dishcloths. I don't go buy them. I make them. I'll sit down some night, maybe for a couple of nights, and just make myself about 10 new ones, and I'll switch them out, make some into rags that will do other things that are dirty. So yeah, dishcloths. Get practice. Dishcloths will help you keep a straight line on both sides, and they're small, so you just make it into a square and use them. You can even turn them into a gift. And it doesn't have to be just dishcloths. You can do like bath cloths to actually take a shower. I'll do bath cloths too. I don't buy washcloths anymore. I've had some people giving them to me as gifts, so I have some. But I always say something simple: scarves. The thing with a blanket for someone new that's just learning, it takes them so long to do it that they get frustrated because it takes so much time that they put it away and then they don't go back to it. But dishcloths, you can actually make a couple a night. Yeah, Spanky likes to make me laugh. And I know Creative Grandma has a couple of dishcloths um, that are real easy. I've made a few of hers, so she has some. And she shows you how to do the stitch. And so you need to find someone that does tutorials that you can understand clearly, for you. I know Juan, I like watching Juan because he does left handed, and I'm a left handed crocheter. But he also does them in right handed too. He does both. He does left and right handed crochet. I don't know. I don't think Creative Grandma does, though. Yeah. All right. So you could fit in either one of those two. I don't know. Debbie, she might have examples of other people. Debbie and Bonbon are both crocheters. I love your sense of humor, Spanky. Hi, Tammy and Jiffy. Sorry if I missed anyone troubleshooting my laptop. Oh, that can be fun. Spanky, one track mind. Best to use either hand, Barb, is freshens it up. Oh, you meant crocheting. LOL. Ha ha ha. Barb, I shared the link above for the one square bunny. Oh, in the chat? Ooh, I missed it. It went right past me. All right, I'll look at it after. Yeah, I've never watched any of her. She's not familiar to me at all. I got it right in the back. I opened up a tab, snatched it. Thank you, Debbie. I heard Juan's got a new pattern out, so I don't really want to get on my other. Terry, you're a poet and didn't know it. Hi, Amy. Barb, I have to tell you, I never watched Bart K. It was a fluke. Both you and I were there today. Yeah, it was my first time. First time there. I saw him come up. So I went in. I made the stupid mistake of saying this was the first time I caught him or something, and he made fun of it. I was like, well, I guess I'm going to be quiet. And then he started picking on you. I thought it was funny. I don't know if he's my cup of tea, seriously. It's hard to know when he's kidding or when he's serious. I think the crochet crowd has lots of beginner tutorials. Moist Terry? Okay, I am leaving that one alone. 81 degrees out. Yeah, he kept saying, "Who is this Amy?" I know. And I kept looking at the chat. He's gotta be talking about, you, obviously. And I was looking for maybe there's another Amy. And then I noticed that you and somebody else was talking. I got fans running. That was hilarious. And I know at least once he said a swear word. I'm not going to repeat it. Who is this effing Amy? Terry, I have fans too. Every time I go outside, they cheer and chant my name. Did you say my messages, Barb? Probably not. I'm like, I just get done having to load up another window. And Barbara, I made mom and myself green eggs and ham for breakfast this morning. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I'd never even thought to do. I don't have any green food coloring anyway, but I used to do stuff like that for my kids when they were younger. And what'd she think? And then I don't know how the topic came up about getting in a debate with him. And you were like, "Oh no, I don't want to get in no debate." I thought for sure he was going to catch on to that. And that's the second time he did that. Jerry chatted in his live once. Amy's going live, and he did the same thing. Terry, turn on the AC. Oh, he cusses a lot. If the ham is green, do not eat it. Terry, you can have some of my snow we have here. Really, there's some states that have a ton of snow. Yeah, I used to make green eggs and ham for my kids too. And then me and their dad drank green beer. What a great mom, Terry. Oh, that's in the wrong place. I won the Limerick contest and got free breakfast at Buck Owen's Crystal Palace in Bakersfield one year. Nice. It would have been perfect if I had some green tea. Barb, what were you saying about Juan earlier? I missed it. What did I say about one? Oh, Bon. I think it was Bonbon. Someone told me that Bonbon put out a new uh, members only pattern. Okay, now I am hungry. Must part and get something to eat. Be right back. Let me see what I can do. Hold on a second. Um, YouTube. Maybe it will let me do this. Members. I am an official. So is it I'm trying to figure out where this would be? Circle. Please send an email. Circle Arch 26. Okay. Copy. All right. Now come back here. Oops, here. Come back here. I'm trying to get this free pattern. Hold on, guys. I just had to bring up my other J. Close that. JT. Patterns. JT Patterns. And that's going to be thank you. Send. Please send an email. What? When did this one come out? Oh, that was February. Well, I missed that one. There. I just sent away for the circle arch. I didn't want to bring up my other channel thing, but I did. It will be available to purchase at the end of the month. Barb, what were you saying? Yeah. No, I think I might end up seeing it by the end of the day, actually, maybe. I decided to get off my lazy butt and open up my channel. Yeah. I'm surprised he's doing that. I didn't realize. I was thinking it was going to be the sister of the Timber Trails. I don't know why. Yeah, he charges too much. Charges way too much. Oh yeah, I got a email from Dr. Nelson saying he can't find his song and if I'd send it to him again. So I sent it to him again. He said he wants to add it to his channel as, I guess, a starter song for opening his channel or something. He wants to use it. I will. You know I will, Debbie. Shh. Shh. Today I found a pound of love yarn at a pound of love yarn at the dollar store for $5. I'm using it to make a new pattern. Oh wow. Yeah, so I thought that was neat. That's a long song. I don't understand why he'd want to put it at the beginning of his lives, but he must have noticed that because Mitch, I think, is the only other one that does that. So, yeah, pretty soon you go to Dr. Nelson's lives and it'll be playing baseball. It's kind of be a thing, isn't it? I have a friend that moved from California to Michigan. He sent me a picture of their snow. It's that's happening there. Oh my goodness. I just used 30 seconds of my theme song. Debbie, I'm doing Juan's new pattern. I'm not good at reading patterns, so I'm forced to learn. And Juan's patterns, I'm going to be honest and frank with you, I've gotten his patterns before, and they are not the easiest patterns to read. And hopefully, I brought up that one pattern that I had of his. It did not say how much at the end of the row stitches you would have. And because he said that, I had to, he said that you don't need to know, just do it to the end. But yet you had to know how many stitches you had because you had to count to make sure the rows are right. And I'll be damned every time it didn't come out, so I had to keep frogging and frogging back 2-3 rows because he what does not number how many stitches you're supposed to have at the end of the row, and it was so frustrating. I finally gave up on the pattern. I couldn't do it because every time I would make you have to know how many stitches you're supposed to have at the end so you could make sure the pattern's going to work. Bob, this pattern includes thank goodness, because remember the poncho he wears? That one did not have the count, and I got that one, and I asked him, please, can you put the stitch count on the pattern? He says, you don't need it, just do the pattern. You don't need the stitch count. And I'm like, That's exactly why I won't buy his patterns, because he doesn't provide all the information. Yeah, but Bonbon saying on this pattern it does include stitch count for each round, so that's good. Yeah, because I told one, I said, then I can't do the pattern because it keeps coming out wrong every time. And he made it out like it was my mistake, you know. But I need stitch counts because I like to count. I don't want to move on if my count's always going to be off. But maybe other people started getting after him. Maybe he decided he needed to put it in his work. Yeah, I've never been able to do his poncho. I had to keep frogging it back so many times. Said, nope, that's it. I give up. Not gonna happen. And there was another one too that, what was the other one? I can't remember what the other blanket of his I had a problem with. I want to say it was the Fifi blanket, but I'm not positive. I had to keep frogging it and frogging it. Yeah, I won't do that one either. Now there's another one that I did do. Um, I've done a few of his blankets that I've done multiple times. They were fine. And I know what it was with the Fifi. The Fifi, it all comes down to where you're placing the twins in a stitch. But never again, yeah. Because you want to do the twins in a stitch a certain way, and it's different on the two rows. It's in a different placement, so you get messed up. And once you put it in the wrong place on the second round, you're screwed. You mess up the whole blanket, and you don't know it till you're like four rows in, and so you have to keep frogging it, and it's a big problem. So you have to frog it all back. I was like, oh my god. I don't even, usually I try to do my blankets till like 50. I think I stopped it at 40 because I just got so tired of it. Hi, Papa. Papa Carnivore is in the house. Yep, still nothing. Yeah, I did. It already said responded, but not with a. It just said, yeah, we got your email and we'll get back to you within 24 hours. And I keep looking and it's not there yet. So I just got to sit back and wait. It'll come when it comes. I think it's pretty cool that Dr. Nelson is going to be using one of my songs is his channel's intro. It's, that still has me like, oh, cool. That is so cool. Sunday Zooms are at 3:30. I never go to his Zooms. One, two, three. Uh, Peter, how long were you at Rick's when you dropped him off at the meetup? Is it different than we imagined? I have a size 7 crochet hook and about 2 feet of yarn to practice with. There you go. 2 feet of yarn isn't very much. And with a size crochet hook, you would need at least a 5 yarn, a 5 weight yarn, I would think. Maybe even a 6, but definitely at least a 5. Size 2 for doilies or for stocking weight yarn. I didn't go inside Rick's house. I just looked in the window of his bedroom and also his living room. I saw Milton in the window, so he's cute. Rick's house is loaded with stuff to the gills. The stuff inside is very well organized, however, not like a typical hoarder's house. Looks more like a stockroom of an old general or a hardware store. Yeah, I bet you it would be like walking into another dimension or in the past. It would be like Back to the Future. Oh, the movie Back to the Future? Yeah. Stepping back into 1960s. Hi, Amy. Spent hours on the road with Rick in my car on the way to and from Mitch's meetup. Rick is super nice and friendly, super smart, and has great stories about his life. Was amazing. Rick and I have become good friends. He's really, really a great guy. He seems like a great guy. Well, guys, I'm going to head out and relax for the night. See you tomorrow night. Okay, Tammy. See ya. Gotta go lay down. Tammy's going to bed. Amy's going to bed. It's old people going to bed early. It's us crazy people that stay up all night long. Oh, baby's right there. What that? What? What? Barb, I was in Dustin's chat tonight and had to laugh when he said that no one is on at 3 a.m. Barbara is still on then. Yeah, Yep. And there's usually like 20 something people here last night when I finally ended the stream because you got all the UK and the Aussies waking up and they're wanting on and I'm like I could stay up until kilts if I wanted to and everyone would go over to kilts. But I have a hard time staying up past 3 o'clock. I was up until 4 a.m. like usual. Oh, you still get up that early? Even though you stay up late? Holy crap. Do you ever sleep? Do you take naps during the day? DC is on in the middle of the night too. Yes, he comes on at 3 o'clock in the morning, my time, Eastern time, which isn't in the middle of the night for him. It's just that he's like 14 hours or something like that, in the future. So it's more like about 5 o'clock in the evening for him. Just got out of work. Holy Toledo, you worked late. How was your brisket? How was your corned beef brisket? When I have to work, I try to go to bed at 2 a.m. Otherwise, I can sometimes stay up till about 4 a.m. Yeah, me too. But it's so hard. I worked until 9 p.m. last night I worked until 9 p.m. last night and until 7 tonight. This must be a busy time of year too. People getting their taxes back and looking to buy new things, new furniture. Looking for a new couch. It was good, but I couldn't finish it, so I took some of it and air fried it until the fat was nice and crispy. It was so good. What's the matter, darling? You can come out if you want. That was such a tiny little bark. That was such a tiny bark. Are you stuck in there? Oh, crap. Money, when he was in here, ate all of her food. I have to go get some new food. I'll be right back, guys. She's whining. I think she's hungry. I should have known he came in here and he ate it. Sorry about that, guys. Is this what you want? Is that what you want? Whoops. Sorry about that, guys. I did not catch Money grabbing her food. It's rather tasteless. I did it in the crock pot. Should have roasted it. I thought mine was fine in the crock pot. I had to add extra pickling juice and salt. Mine was so lean. Oh, mine was real fatty, actually. Mine was very fatty. You want this? You better eat it, because Money will eat it again. Money will eat it, I'm telling you. What is that, Grandma? Oh, baby's food? I had to go get baby's food. It's chicken. She's on a carnivore diet, too. Do we really have to play this game every night? Come on, eat it, eat it, eat it. I always have to get her to start to eat, then she'll finish. It's like, I don't want to. I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat. Yeah, see? See, you like it. How many of you have to feed your dog to get him to eat? There you go. It's right there. It's right there. What is floating in the bowl of juice? What is floating in the bowl of juice? What bowl of juice? She's like, not chicken again. Where's the beef? Oh, she had beef earlier. She gets chicken at night and beef during the day. And it's not very much either time. Oh, my cup? Oh, no, this is unsweet tea and ice. Yeah, it's my unsweet tea and ice. My dogs will go on a hunger strike if we don't put slices of cucumber on their food. Oh, that's so funny. If I don't give her the first piece or two, she won't eat. She'll just ignore it. But once I give her that first bite from my hand, she's eating it now. What a good girl. Now, when we first got her, she ate like, oh, she ate funny. She would take one bite and go run and hide in like the corner to eat it. And then she'd go and try to get another piece, but it was like making sure no one was around and would watch her while she grabbed another piece. It was difficult. She wouldn't eat out of a bowl, nor drink water out of a bowl. It was ridiculous. And she was a year-old dog. You had to learn how to eat out of a bowl and be like a dog. Huh? How much of it did you eat? All right, you ate a good more than half. You ate more than half. You want another bite? No? You don't want another bite? No? Oh, you want me to put it down there? I'm like, what the hell is floating in that broth? She's a non-hungry carnivore. Well, I had a steak earlier and I gave her the bone from the steak, with some small pieces. So she was gnawing on the bone most of the afternoon. Then Money got it, finished it off. But at least she's eating some beef now. She wouldn't eat it for a long time. She would only eat chicken. Yeah, it looks like she's going to eat it all, too. Can you hear? Can you hear Jenny? She's down. She's underneath me, downstairs. I can hear her through the vents. The only bowl in front of you. Oh, yeah, the cup. It's weird, cucumbers, huh? They'll only eat if you got cucumbers. You don't hear her? Okay. Come on now. You can finish those two small pieces. What's the temperature outside? What's the temperature going to be like tomorrow? Let's see. 36. Cloudy. Figures, right? By this Saturday, it is going to be sunny and 71. Oh, I am so done walking in the freezing cold and wind. So I got to tell you guys something, which I find ironic. So I've noticed that during my lives, there's so many of them that have 3 dislikes to the lives, our lives. This past week and a half. So I'm like, what is up with all these dislikes? It's only been like the last 2 weeks has been dislikes. So there's someone that's, I think, upset with me. Yeah. I brought up the other day because it was like a couple of, but I was noticing last night and this morning that there's also dislikes on our lives. I was like, whatever. Not a lot, but yeah. I thought that was kind of silly. If you don't like it, just don't come in. Yeah, it just keeps scrolling. I just think it's so funny. And I really think it's because it's because of some people, over some of the stuff that happened the last couple of weeks. There's a couple of people upset, and that's their own doing, not mine. Are you trying to say you want to get in my shirt? Yeah? You got to knock 3 times. All right, that's 3 times. There you go. I know. It's like, whatever. Amy, the last time I cooked oxtail in my crock pot, I used water and salt. I get the full fat oxtail. It's so good. This time I may add a few more spices to the broth and maybe some onions and garlic. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure those are the ones that are doing it, but it's on them. Sorry, had to leave. Wasn't inside yet. Now I am at my computer and having some salsa and tallow. Wow. I put chicken bouillon in mine. Peter really kicks up the flavor. Oh, okay. Steers poop on their tails, ox tails. Ooh, not this guy. Well, it's not like they pooped on the inside of their skin because their outer skin is removed. I've tried oxtails once. I didn't like it. I used oxtails for making some bone broth, and the bone broth was really good. I drink it like I would hot coffee. I just heat it up. It's delicious if you make it right. I am not tired, but I am super sore and exhausted. My feet and legs are a bit swelled up and red, but still okay. We'll use my special wedge, raise them. Ron, my husband's been sick all day. I shouldn't say sick. He's had a migraine today. Ron,
Oh,
how you feeling?
what?
How you feeling? Any better?
Better, but
Gotta go back to bed.
now I'm thirsty. And another drink or eating hours.
Well, I put some corned beef in a bowl in the fridge if you want that. Feel like you're coming down with something? Yeah, he's just had a migraine most of the day and's been sleeping. Then put a pat of butter in it when you make a cup. Yeah. Barkay kept calling out, "Who the is Amy?" today during his live. It was so funny, guys. Amy, who the is Amy? Oh, I wonder if that's what it is. He hasn't had a migraine in a while, like quite a while. Today he had one. Your commercial was for Disney Princess Aqua Beads and for Optus patient port. Crazy. I know. At least it was Ozempic or Mars bars. True enough on that, right? Crazy. Yeah, I haven't seen one either, actually. Now that you mention it, I remember them, but do they even make them anymore? We have a candy store in the next town over that has all the old candy bars. Yes, they still make them, but I guess they are for specialty stores only. You never see them in the market. I never really ate much for candy bars, and when I did, it was usually something like Payday. And then Payday, that was years and years and years ago. You can find them at any Cracker Barrel restaurant store around here. Wow. I have never been to a Cracker Barrel. I picture it just filled with cheese. Did you get paid much with a Payday? Huh, nope. Payday used to be my favorite candy bar. Yeah, it was mine too. And I'm going back like my teens and 20s. Yeah, I'm not much of a candy eater, but I do have a few favorites. I can't eat the ultra sweet ones. I prefer ones with nuts. Snickers are way too sweet. Yeah, we have Payday here. I ate all the peanuts off first. Yeah, me too. I had those because I couldn't have too much chocolate. Yeah. See, I couldn't. I was allergic to chocolate, so I had to be careful with chocolate. So my favorite candies was candies that didn't have chocolate. Although I loved the taste of chocolate. Don't get me wrong, but if I weren't careful, I'd get real super sick. It was things like taffy that I used to eat because I couldn't eat the chocolate. We have Payday too. That was my grandmother's favorite. I like the chocolate Paydays. In fact, I have to ask all the customers if they would like to buy a buy one get one free candy bar. I hate it, but supposedly there are bonuses involved if we sell them. Oh wow. I go into the grocery store, and of course, when you go to a grocery store, they got all those candy bars for sale right there in the aisle of checking out your groceries. And it's all chocolate candy bars, and for a single candy bar now, it's $3.59. And I am shocked. Every time I go, I complain every time. Not that I would even buy one, even if they were 50 cents, because I don't eat chocolate. Oh, excuse me. But it's just a whole idea of $3.59. Are you crazy? What the hell is wrong with this world? This candy isn't worth $3, and I bitch all the way through the cash register. So, I wouldn't eat that crap if you gave it to me for free, but for $3.59, I'm not touching that shit. I embarrass my daughter all the time. Mom, stop it. What the hell's wrong with these people? Yeah, I freak out at the price of candy bar prices too. Or like a pack of wiggly gum. That shit should be 25 cents at most. How much is I haven't even checked the prices of that kind of gum. That's probably $3, $4 now too. I'm like, what the hell? God, I remember we'd get like a quarter or something get sent down to the store, and I could get a bag of chips and a soda for a quarter, or a candy bar and a bag of chips, or a candy bar, a lot of candy and a soda, because sodas back then were like, 15 cents. Gum is crazy high. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I haven't bought gum in forever, so I don't know those prices, but I see the prices on the candy bars when I go through to cash out with my groceries, and it freaks me out every time. It's like, and they're just like regular sized candy bars. We're not talking like a giant candy bar here. We're talking about regular sized candy bars. And they want so much money for them. And I'm like, it is not worth, what is wrong with these people? What has happened? I remember not too many years ago, they were selling them like two for a dollar, two for $1.25 type of stuff. This was only a few years ago because I used to pick them up, go and grocery shopping, pick them up for my husband, get him a treat, get him like the Reese's cups and, something else. Ah, oh my God, my computer wants to do a restart. I'm going to say Tuesday, March 24th. What the hell? Pick a time. AM. Check. I guess. I don't know. How about newspapers? I remember when they were 25 cents and 75 cents for Sunday. Now they range from no way, $2 and to 6.50. And I remember the candy bar being 35 cents for 3 Musketeers or Hershey's. That's insane. I did not know that newspapers went up to 6.50. I actually don't even see the newspapers anymore being sold, not around where I live anyways. I figured they were a thing of the past. That's what the drug dealers do. They start out cheap, get you hooked, and then they raise the prices. That's crazy. Yeah, I used to be a paper girl when I was a teenager before I had my first job. And back then, the Sunday paper was 50 cents, and it was a dollar. I want to say it was $1.25 a week for the nightly, the nightly newspaper, the daily newspaper. Yeah, it was $1.25 if you did it for the whole week. I was a paper boy at 11. Yeah, I was like maybe 13, 12, 13, 14. Maybe it was 10 cents for the weekdays. Oh no, no, no. I know it was $1.25 a week for the night paper, but you don't get it on Sunday, so that would just be for 6 nights. So maybe it was 20 cents, or they just got a deal, one of the two. But the Sunday paper was 50 cents. But they would give me $1, give me a tip. We really didn't make no damn money. If they didn't tip us, we didn't make nothing that week. It's kind of a cheap raw deal, if you ask me. Did you have to fold and band them all, Barb? I just used elastics. I just rolled them and used elastics, stuck them in a door or a mailbox, or usually between the storm door and the door. I didn't have to roll Sundays up. The Sundays was way too big. Oh, I remember doing that with Silly Putty. Yes, Terry. Yep, I remember that. You can do that with the Sunday paper. I think on my Sunday papers, I just folded it in half and stuck it in the door. Silly Putty started out pink, but got ugly color in no time at all, or stuck in the carpet. We had special bags to put each paper in to protect them from the rain. Not us. It used to make me so mad because if it was raining out, my papers, yeah, they would put like a paper wrap around the newspapers, but they got wet, and then they expected me to deliver them, and I did. I still went and delivered them. We had the bags too. No, they didn't give me no bags, and I didn't. Some weeks I was in the minus. I weren't buying no bags. I delivered phone books. Oh, what the heck did I do that for? One, two, three. Oh no, the bags was for me to put each paper into, like the bag in produce. I remember buying a nice new red wagon and the canvas paper pouches that went over your shoulders, one in the front and one in the back. Oh, I remember those canvas pouches. Yeah, I used to carry two as well. So heavy. And no, I do not have a red wagon. I like the TV guidebook. I used to have a collection, but alas, it's no longer. Yeah, all good things had to come to an end. Funny, the people who worked overnight never take away the old newspapers when the new one come, and they say we didn't know, which is stupid because me and all three of my bosses told them like 5 times each. I miss the old days. It was such a good time. Yeah, I do too. So different back then. Just faded memories now. Hi, Doug. Hello, Doug, Poopy's friend. So how you doing, Doug? Doug, Doug, Doug. So how are you, Poopy? Haven't seen you for a few days. What's up, Pooper? My friend Doug is watching. So how you been, Poopy? Hi, Poopy and Doug. Yeah, Doug's keeping Poopy up, and Poopy should be going to bed. Patricia. Hello. Two Patties in the room. Patty in USA and Patricia Butler. Two Patties. And of course, Debbie says, hi. Hi, Poopy and Doug. It's a quiet evening. Yeah, it is. It is quiet. Quieter than usual, that's for sure. Uh, Costco gives cable TV and internet packages starting February to will offer cable TV and internet to seniors and low-income families. Jerry is working tonight. I believe she said she would do a drive-in live. Yeah, that should be any time now. Let me bring it up so I can see when, if she is. Got to get to it. In the middle of the forest. No, nothing yet. Good day, all you blanket lovers. Hello, Jeannie. So, how's Jeannie doing today? Hey, did you find your car keys yet? I get the feeling she's going to tell me no. I just had coffee with a friend and we solved the problem of the world, lol. Oh, and what was the solution and what was the problem? Terry, my sister and I were the same way, fending for ourselves, except my lost keys. I moved one of my computers to the spare room today and got the room pretty straightened out. I got 7K steps without leaving the house. My back is killing me though. I should shake the plate for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, you've done a lot of changing in there. It was for us, Debbie. Saturday morning were our favorite mornings. Our shake plate ain't shaken lately. Now my husband can watch TV and I can shut the door in the computer room. My PC I'm on now is still in the dining room. I'll probably keep it here for convenience reasons. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we never use our living room here. We have a living room. We don't watch. We have a huge TV in there. Don't watch it. We each have like one of the three bedrooms for an office, and then we have the bedroom. I don't think I could live with somebody these days. It's really hard, especially once you get set in your own way. Someone else is set in their way. It's hard to compromise in every way. Funny how when we get older, we just enjoy our peace. Yeah, it's true. I know I do. The room I put my other computer in is now called the Lighthouse Room, as I'm putting all the lighthouses stuff in there. It's kind of cool. It's a she cave of sorts in the making. I love lighthouses. I like living alone. No funding, no needy person. Just do what you want when you want. No dietary battles. But sometimes it is lonely. Oh, your mom collected lighthouse stuff. Okay. Hi, Spankster. How's the packing? Ooh. Did you see what he just said to you, Terry? Oh, he is looking for trouble. Oh my goodness, how dare he? Spanky loves living on thin ice. Yes, he does. He certainly does. Oh. Started a fire in the fireplace today. Don't usually do that. Made a cup of coffee. Petted the dog. It was so nice and peaceful. Ha 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 ha. I was putting my husband to bed and heard this. I'm a trade wife. A trad wife? What's a trad wife? It's a new thing they call women that do traditional shit. I had to put the fan on the kitchen counter so it can blow on me. Aw. You know, if you got a fan on all the time or multiple fans, it's going to drop just as much electricity than it would if you had your AC on. Patty, I've been thinking about your fur baby, maybe an older dog or cat. Yes, Patty, and pugs are calm dogs. I got a Pekingese. He's laid back, can't stand jumping dogs or big dogs. Get a toy poodle. They don't shed. Oh, thank you. Oh, I had a pug. They are great little dogs, except they snore. Even baby snores. All right, you want out? You want to get up in there? Wait, little Teddy. Pigs have such nice hair. You just want to pat them. They're so soft. My stepdaughter has three Yorkies. They are menaces, but so cute. Menaces. Yorkies are way too active. Yorkies bark too much. I don't know. My Chihuahua is perfect. She's got this very soft bark, like. "Oof." I have two Shih Tzus. One of them snores so loud, just as loud as my husband. Baby snores pretty loud. I can live without all that snoring. My husband snores so loud. So a long time ago, I got into the habit of pretty much not sleeping with him. He's always saying, "You never sleep with me anymore." And I'm like, "Because you snore so loud, I can't sleep. So, of course, I don't sleep with you anymore." I have to stay up until you're done sleeping. Then I can go to bed and get some sleep. Carrie said his first day, he also stopped snoring. I like cats a lot, independent, but still loving. I used to elbow him every night. Drove me crazy. Now, once I'm asleep, I'm a sound sleeper. But if someone is snoring next to me while I'm trying to sleep, I can't get to sleep. I just can't do it. Oh no. Oh no. I was just looking at my channel and I did a song last night of mine and Louise's conversation at the end of the night. I don't know how many people caught that conversation. And so I did a song over it. And I think I know why someone's not here tonight because they think that the song is for them. That is crazy. And we would, and it had to do with something totally different. Uh, yeah. I never gave it a thought until just now. I just went and I looked and I was like, yeah, I guess someone would think that it was I wrote it for them when I really didn't. It was about a conversation. Oh well. Patty, in the U.S., being two such a strong, independent personalities, they need a dominant owner to train them. Just look that up, Patricia. Hunting breed from Africa. Nice looking dog. Nice looking dog. Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh, it's quiet. It's quiet. Yeah, Debbie, I just looked to see if I got any mail yet from Juan, and I still don't have any mail. Nope. But I did get some bitty stripe yarn today. I bought off Amazon. They're still having some of that bitty stripes dirt cheap. So I figured, I best buy some of that because eventually it's going to go up to what it normally is supposed to go for, $9.99 a scan. So getting two for 15 is a good deal. So I'll have three different colors or four different colors. Yeah, four different colors of bitty stripes. I know, right? 20 sleeping people. Well, I think Debbie's here, but she's crocheting in the background. We've got Jeannie here, Patty, Patricia, and I think everyone else in Bonbon. Everyone else is sleeping. old people's. Yeah. Unless Jerry is on. Maybe Jerry is in. Maybe everyone's over there listening to Jerry. No, Jerry didn't. No, Jerry hasn't been live yet. Is she usually live by now? That's old. Jeannie, that's old. I want to start round 14 of this pattern, but it's absolutely gibberish. I have no clue what to do. Oh no! I'm still waiting for my pattern or else I'd look. I'm here. I was making hard-boiled eggs for tomorrow and I'm crocheting. And see, that's why you're doing one's circle blanket, right? Yeah, that's one of the problems I have. Yeah, is sometimes he makes it out like it's as plain as day, but it's not. I'm here. I was looking at Discord, but it put through a bunch of crap, so I axed it. Is there any way you can cut and paste row 14 in? Maybe we can figure it out together. Slip 2 stitches to the front post DC from round 13. Okay, got that. Chain 2. Insert GS. What the hell's GS? Insert GS at the same stitch. Skip 2 stitches. So GS must be a certain, no, GS is, okay, 3 double crochets in the same stitch. So in row 13, there's a front post double crochet. So you're going to slip stitch to that front post double crochet. Then you're going to chain 2. And then you get inside at the base of that chain 2, which would be the head of the front post double crochet, you're going to insert a GS. So it's the same stitch as, it's the same space as the chain 2. That's how I'm thinking it is. Then skip 2 stitches and then repeat. Yeah, that one's an easy one, I think. But then again, I'm not seeing the work. And why would GS be 3 double crochet stitches in the same stitch? I agree. He just doesn't want to listen to what people say. Oh, granny. Okay, granny stitch. Gotcha. That makes sense. Is there a front post double crochet in every stitch? I don't get, though, the first part. Skip 2 stitches. Slip stitch. You're just going to do a slip stitch. You're just going to go into wherever you ended. You need to get to that. In other words, you need to get to that first front post double crochet. So you're just going to do a slip stitch. And it's saying from where you are to that first front post, it's 2 stitches. And then you're going to do a chain 2. I hope that, but I'm not seeing what you're seeing, so. Oh, okay, now you get that first part. Okay. Slip 2 stitches. Yeah, slip stitch. 2 stitches, 2. At least that's how I would take it to be. You are frying my brain with this crochet talk. Maybe I can do it now. It's just the way he wrote it. It makes it so confusing. Because what he's doing, instead of saying slip stitch in the next 2 or to the first front post, he's saying it different. You don't normally say slip 2 stitches to the. He's saying it wrong. Yeah. So it's a slip stitch in the next 2 stitches, or at least to the first front post. Yeah, I had the same problem. There was one line he had in one of his patterns he was doing. I had no clue what he was talking about, but I was able to make the row work by just making up my own stitch along the way, and then the next row still worked. But what he was saying didn't make any sense. I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I'm doing one of ones right now, actually. It's the one that used to, I think it was you, Bonbon. This has been a lot of work. A lot of work. You wouldn't believe what I've done. So I had this thing, so it was the length of about a king size bed. It would have fit across a king size bed. And I was like, there is no way I want to make a blanket for a king size or let it drape over on a queen size bed. There's no way I want to make a blanket that big. So I said, do I stop right now, which I had a good length. It was a good width, length and a long width. Or do I just want to stop right now, start with a new one that's not as wide? So that's what I've done. And so I've got all these balls because I unraveled it all. And now I'm putting it back on. And I started this yesterday and I got this much already. It's like, oh my God, I can't make it. I can't make it as long as I did. So I settled with this. Yeah, there was no way I wanted to get that much yarn for a queen size, overlapping queen size bed blanket. I wasn't going to do it. So I unraveled the whole damn thing. And that took me days to do it. But I did this in one day because it's about half the length, half the width, of what it was. So I've got tons. I got like a bunch of these balls that now I got to put back on it. But that's all right. At least this will still be a lot easier than doing a whole queen size blanket. But I finally finished unraveling the whole thing. Yeah. So this one is like 48 inches after I got it put together. It was like 48 inches. That's a hell of a lot better than, I think it was 72, I think, or 74 or something like that of the other one. It's like, it's like half the size. I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to make a whole blanket from just a portion of the one that I had going. Now, unfortunately, one never has a diagram. That at least he hasn't yet. And I still don't have that pattern. I think everyone's in bed and he can't send it to me. Patty, yes, they are from Africa. They are still no. Probably will. He never does diagrams. Yeah. I never seen him do diagrams. Bride's biscuit. Good evening, fam. Hello, hello. How have you been? That John Stud dude was causing grief on Keto Cookout Live. Why don't people just block him? I have not met him yet. I think my daughter's got a guy downstairs. I hear a man's voice. Should I go and embarrass her? I'll be right back.
Did you know that he had a pop in his head, and that's why he doesn't shit?
What?
He said he felt a pop in his head, and now he can barely move. Yeah, that's what you told me. Well, you looked at it earlier. I've been coming in and checking on him. But he has migraine. This isn't at first. Yeah, well, I'll take the doctor's appointment, yeah. Where you went to leave him. Freaked me out for a second.
And here I thought you had a man in here. It was my own husband. All right, Patricia. I wish they would give us John's a bad name. Hello, John. Yeah, guys, it was nothing exciting. She was talking to my husband. That was the man's voice that was all muffled. I thought it was somebody juicy that she brought home because she doesn't bring home anybody. Hi, Spanky. John, I thought you was going to bed. Couldn't sleep? But then again, that was 4 hours ago. 3 hours ago. You going back to sleep? Good night, John. It was just Ron. Yeah, just Ron. Well, it sounded like it was coming from downstairs in the basement, coming up through my furnace. Instead, it was just coming through the walls. I'm crocheting a chain, but it looks like it. But I look like a retard. You're too funny. Sherry will be on in about 5 minutes. On as in on her live. She worked late tonight. Thought she was supposed to get out like at 10 o'clock or something. She's on. Boy, look at the snow. My God, it's never going to be nice. I broke my foot long chain. Learn more tomorrow. And that's what you do. Actually, it's not stressful once you get going and know what you're doing. It's pretty relaxing, actually. Yeah, I know. You make it look so easy. I'm all struggling with every stitch, probably holding it wrong or something. I saved a tutorial to watch tomorrow. There you go. Uh, my brother is going to talk to her about, let's say, hey, Barb, because of you and all of the carnivores in here, I learned enough that I hopefully helped my sister in law. She has numerous health issues that cause her so much pain. My brother is going to talk to her about keto carnivore tomorrow. Yeah, well, you seen how I was looking at my old videos, even my walking videos. I was not very good, that's for darn sure. Told my brother about you and all your success. So what's up with your sister-in-law? Terry, been a while since you held it. It's like riding a bike. That's right. It's just like riding a bike, Terry. You need to hold it more often. I'm listening to Jerry rambling on. Yeah, I got her on in the background. I have her up just high enough so she'll get that watch credit. She has fibromyalgia. Gee, arthritis, all inflammation. I told him she needs to stop carbs. That's right. She does. I don't know what polymyalgia is, but I know what the other ones are. And yeah, I know carnivore will help the ones that I do know, the inflammation for sure. But, when they're not ready, they're not going to do it. So don't be surprised if she says no. She isn't going to do that. People, most people, they have to hit rock bottom before they'll even pay attention or even consider. And it's sad that people it takes them to go to rock bottom before they'll even consider something like carnivore. I can only suggest. They did the Atkins diet back in the day, so they are open to try anything. Yeah. Yeah. What's the matter, darling? Why are you crying? Do you not feel good? Do you not feel good? You okay? Need some. I haven't seen you drink any water tonight. Oh, maybe you did drink some water and I didn't see it because you drank almost all of it. Or did Money drink it? There you go. You want your water? Well, you're lazy. I got the laziest dog. I have a handful of friends on Facebook that read my carnivore keto posts, so at least they are being seen. It's all about the awareness, as many people are very unaware. Yeah, she does seem very lazy tonight. Yeah, and that's basically all that we can do, is like just that my grandkids and my daughters, my family, they're aware of what. I am going to bed now. I will see everyone tomorrow. I thought you already left, Thomas. I'm sorry. I thought you already left. Um, as long as people hear about it, they're familiar with the name, and they don't see it as something negative because, hey, if they know that I'm doing it, which they do, they're going to see that it's not going to make me croak and they can only see positive things. So even though they don't want to do it, when they hit rock bottom, they have they'll have an understanding of how to get better. So all we can do is just share knowledge and answer questions when they ask. That's all we can do. I did some projects while listening. Oh, okay. That's cool. But it is funny that baby's being a little lazy tonight because she has this little, like, it's a little quiet bark, like, "Woof," like really quiet. And she'll do that when she wants my attention. She wants something. And like her eating, she wanted something to eat. And I realized, oh, money ate your food. I'll go get it. So she has a way of communicating with me, which is cool. Hi, Dawn. She's saying, hi, Grandma. Barbara, happy Tuesday. Yeah, a whispered bark. That's it, a whispered bark. Just enough to get my attention. And she wanted water. She already ate, so I knew she wasn't hungry. But why are you being so weird tonight? What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay? Yes. So how's Dawn tonight? So has anyone been watching that Starfleet? Um, what's it called? Star Trek. Star Trek Starfleet Academy. I think it's new. I haven't noticed it until just recently. I started watching it this week, and I like it. Yeah, it's a little different than your typical Star Trek series, but I do like it. It's on Paramount Plus. I have it through my Amazon. Your husband don't like sci-fi, so don't watch much. The new show Madison is really good though. I did notice, I did see like a commercial of it, and I might just check it out after I'm done with this series of Star Trek. I only have like two more to go, two more episodes to go, and the season's ended. I don't watch a lot of stuff, but I do on occasion. I'm trying to slow down with my music making. You'll think I like it. Oh, okay. What channel is that on, Terry?
I'm gonna go back to bed.
Are you feeling any better?
Uh,
I mean, you do seem a little better than you did earlier.
I feel better. I don't feel good.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how you look tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
All right. It's an old man. I'd say maybe in the 70s. I keep hearing Jerry. Man, I know. I just heard her say my name, and I looked over, but I don't really hear her up. I don't have her up loud enough to really hear her. I catch like maybe every third word or something. I keep forgetting that I have those gift certificate things that Jerry gave me. Keep forgetting I got them. I saw way too many Granny Apple plugs today for. Oh, I know. Everywhere it seemed like everyone, Dustin and Cindy, and there was somebody else too. I was like, no. Yeah, the new keto chow flavor. Yeah, definitely was everywhere. Oh, Jerry. Yeah, I think Jerry talked about it too. That might be where the other one came from because I know it was everywhere it went. It seemed like somebody else was talking about it. No, me either. No. Yeah, exactly. And I feel bad that I don't want to get any because I know that they're getting, money back from, for selling them. I just I just find them very expensive and something I just wouldn't use. Got a 15-pound package being shipped from Eastern Canada. It's going to cost me 18 bucks. Got a 15-pound. From where? That's weird how somehow someone's got a very good deal. I think the reason why that's that they have like it in bulk prices because they ship all the time. It's barbecue parts. Yeah, that's because they're a big company and can ship relative. That's like Amazon is able to ship things for free or just for a couple of bucks. I just gave away about 10 puzzles, Jeannie. If you knew you liked them, I would have sent them to you. No, you wouldn't. It would cost too much. And puzzles are getting expensive too. Oh my goodness. I was pricing puzzles about a month ago, and they want like 25, $30 for a puzzle. I'm like, are you guys insane? Since when have all these prices soared through the roof? I don't understand. Yeah, you get them at a yard sale. Insane how expensive they are. Are you okay? What's the matter, darling? You want to come love on mommy? Want mommy come love on you? I'll put my crocheting down. You can come love on me. I'll rub your belly. I'll rub your belly. Like the Spring Book puzzles, they hold together really well. Or at a thrift store. Yeah. I have a bunch right now I haven't even put together yet. Every once in a while, I had to wait until after the holidays were over, but I'll put a puzzle on the dining room table and just every now and again, whoever's in the house, the four of us, will do like a couple of pieces a day here and there, just walking by the table. Sort of like a nice little fun little family project, you know. We did two last year and it was really an awesome puzzle because it was like we started it like last spring and it was all the old junk food from like the 60s, so it was really cool. Oh, Louise is here. Hello. Good morning, Louise. Deborah, Deborah's this, that. Hi, I'm from southern Alberta. Well, hello, Deborah from southern Alberta. Welcome. You have my you have my nightie on. You know, there's been many people have said I've got this on that they have one too. This particular one, yes. The Canadians are coming. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was thinking that you were up early. 4:30. That is early for you. Yeah, George won't be here for about at least 45 minutes to an hour. We're in Alberta. I am in Vulcan. Hey, dawn is up before dawn. Oh, Jen, I thought you went to bed. You have a meet up partner? How many Canadians in here now? At least three. Yeah, I went to bed early last night. Because Bonbon, you're in Canada. Then you got Deborah. Saw you on Dave Mack. I also did an interview with him. I will do another one after summer. Oh, okay. That was a while ago that I did. About 2 months ago, maybe I did Dave Mack. I'll have to look for yours, Deborah. Oh, Deborah's this and that. Oh, wow. I'm looking at some of the area of where you live. That's beautiful. All those mountains. That is so pretty. You live in a very pretty area. You do, yeah. Now, if you put in the channel, if you type out fire hydrant, all one word, it'll drop your channel so other people can go to your channel and check you out, Deborah. You can do that every time you come and visit. Deborah, watch another lovely Canadian lady yesterday on Dave. Her name is Christina Cook. I have also been on Dave's by Pincher Creek area. A reunion of those that have been on Dave Max. Jerry made it home. Yeah, I see her chit chatting, but she made it home by Pincher Creek area. I don't know Canada, but I'm sure Spanky probably knows. Yes, I think she said she was going to come in here. I'm not positive about that. It could have been my imagination. I'm going to go lay in bed. Be back in a bit. All right. My sister used to live in Carmen Gay, about an hour from me, 75 minutes. We must keep spreading the word, and Dave's platform, it is a place to do it. He is nearly at 1,700 interviews. Yeah, she did say she would be here in about 15 minutes. Night, Terry. Are you leaving for good? You going to bed, or are you just going to visit your hubby? I love Dave. Yeah, he sent me an email when he wanted to interview me. I thought that was pretty cool. I just drank some tea and got an ice cube in my throat. Try to inhale it. Me too, 2 days back. Spanky needs a spanking. Spanky always needs a spanking. George probably gave him your email. Yeah, that's possible. No, he actually, now that I think about it, he said that he saw me on Carrie Mann's. I was interviewed by Carrie Mann. Drama in the channel, drama in the channel. Alert, alert, drama is in the channel. I have decided April 2nd I will go back on strict carnivore. Yay! Does that mean for the next 2 weeks you're going to eat everything you can possibly imagine? Give it 90 days. Yep, look out, Wendy's, the next 2 weeks. Well, I tried to make Kilt's ice cream and I made it and I thought it was absolutely disgusting. All right, Deborah, good night. Nice to see you come in here. Say hello. P.S. What did you say for me to type about my channel? Type fire hydrant, one word. FIRE, yep, fire hydrant. And it will drop your channel down in the chat. Just like how Jen just did it. There you go. And when you come in, you can do that. Hey, you're welcome. I think it's awesome too. See you next time. Are you ketovore or carnivore, Deborah? Keto or carnivore? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, she's probably already gone. Wow, Deborah, it's beautiful out there. I just subscribed. Depends on the day. Jackson is great, thanks. He is with his dad. He will be back with me today. More carnivore. Whew, it's hot. Quiet. Shh. I know, right? So, do you have Wendy's today, Spanky? No. Barb, did you see or hear that meteor? I didn't see nor hear because when it fell, I was sleeping, and the world could end and I would stay asleep. But I heard about it, that I guess it was really loud, like a sonic boom. No, A&W. Did you hear it where you're at, Bonbon? But it was way up north, the northeastern part of Ohio, and I'm like more on the lower half. I'm in Columbus. Carnivore, carnivore, I love you. Your meat and your eggs and the bacon, ba- they bacon me, bacon me. I didn't hear it. I'm too far from where it was. Yeah, I am too. Well, I'm like about 3 hours away, but I didn't hear it. But a lot of people say they heard it. It was on the news. Beckin. Okay, I'm in bed watching you on the big screen and all comfy cozy down in there. I saw it on the news. It was so loud, like a massive explosion. Now, I wonder if it disintegrated or did it land? That's the part I could find out. Have you ever seen the movie Moon Over? No, I haven't. Never heard of it. Hi, Lisa. They said that it just disintegrated. Yeah, okay. Okay. Isn't it crazy that something like that could, if a meteor hit, I'm sure we'd hear about it. Well, we heard about this too, that a meteor came in and it was super loud, but the loudness of it shook ground because I saw this, I can't remember where it was, but there was all kinds of books and stuff down. So even the sonic boom shook the house that knocked things to the floor. That's why it was like, did it hit the ground or not? But obviously it didn't because it disintegrated. My feet are not cold tonight, Spankster. Yeah, she's been dying. I haven't heard a sonic boom in a long time. I heard them often when I lived in South Cali, where the Air Force base is. Okay, good night, everyone. Love you all. Time for bed. I don't talk about me to bed. Don't talk about me to bed. Oh, don't talk to me too bad. Oh. We're going to talk about you really badly, Jen, just so you know. Sweet dreams, Jen. Sonic boom. I'll give you a sonic boom, all right. Have fun then. You too. How is your weather out there? Um, it's just darn cold. It was like 19 degrees, cold. And it was windy earlier today, but this afternoon the wind started to calm down. And we have snow, but the wind has blown it around a little bit, so I'm expecting as time goes on within the next couple of days, it's supposed to get warmer and warmer. The snow will go. We only got like about an inch or two, just enough to cover the ground. How is it for you, Lisa? Were you one of them that got like 5 feet of snow? Boom, Spanky. That is about what we got, about an inch. Not very much snow. Yeah. Right now, it was real windy this morning. I just don't want to go out with it windy, and it's so darn cold. In fact, it's supposed to be in the 80s most of the week and the weekend. Well, tomorrow it's going to go up to about 36 or so. And then by this weekend, it's supposed to hit 71. So it's going to slowly go up. So I'm hoping I can walk tomorrow. I'm not going to walk if it's super windy, but it's not windy when I let the dogs out at just before 9. So I think maybe all that wind now is gone. I'm hoping. My fingers are crossed. Knock on wood. And all that crap I'm hoping is behind us. I just want to get it back to where I'm, doing my normal stuff. I got things I want to do and I can't get it done. I actually want to grow something in my backyard. I don't know what yet, but whether it's some herbs or something. But I want to grow something in my backyard. It was a little bit windy out here, but I noticed it didn't last long though. Oh, we had wind for so many days in a row, like 3, 4 days. It um, knocked down trees all over the place. People were without power. I know my power flickered a little bit, but that's it. But my internet was out, and that's because it was so many trees down everywhere. So I'm glad to have all that crap behind us. Hopefully, that's the last snowstorm. I mean, it is March 17th. Well, now it's the 18th. It is March the 18th. So usually, you know, it's over by pretty much over by now. We could still get snow over the next couple of weeks, though. Cold there, too. I hate the cold. I don't want the cold anymore. We are going to do a garden out where I live. They gave us a little box with my daughter, Jen, and I usually do 2 boxes because they are not very big. I don't know what I'm going to plant yet, but I want to do something. because I really don't eat vegetables because I'm a carnivore, but I want to do like some spices or herbs or something. And my husband really likes jalapeno peppers, so I might do up some jalapeno. He's slightly better. That let's put it that way, slightly better. He got up, sat up for about an hour, and then went back to bed. Whenever he has a migraine, it lasts all day long. He's got a migraine. He gets them every now and again, and it puts him under the weather for at least a good day or two. He gets a headache, and that's it. I mean, migraine to the point he can't handle light and he vomits. He gets sick. I would rip my insides apart, and it would bloat like a whale if I eat veggies. No, I can't eat. No, no. I was thinking more on the line of I don't know, just something for flavor. I don't know what kind. That's why I'm like I don't know. I don't want to eat them. I want them to flavor some of my food, but I don't want a lot, and I wouldn't even know what I want. I think the whole thing for me is I just want to to grow something. Just want to grow something. Only because I haven't been able to grow anything for so many years that I just want to grow something. I have this little area where I could have this little garden, and it seems weird being a carnivore and you just want to grow something. Oh, I've had smoked salads. Yeah, it does. That is good. That's a good idea because we ran out. Had to get some more. Grow, but feed it to the birds. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Well, and that my husband he does like jalapeno peppers and what's that other one he likes? Because he likes his Mexican type food. So the cilantro and and that type of stuff. But no, I'm not talking like going out there and planting potatoes and tomatoes and I don't know, squashes. No, none of that. I don't want to grow none of that. I just want to grow some life. Just to see how I do. Because I used to have a great garden, but then I got too big and sick. I couldn't do anything. And I used to love to, be so proud of growing stuff. And I used to be able to can and everything else. I haven't been able to do any of that for years. So it's just because I can. Yes. Stupid, I know, right? You're not going to eat none of this, but you're going to grow something. Planting garlic. Now that's interesting. I've never planted garlic, and I would use garlic. Wonder how hard it is to grow garlic. Huh. Gonna have to look that one up. It's very easy to grow. Okay. Interesting. Says growing garlic is one of the easiest and most satisfying things you could do. And it pretty much takes care of itself once you get it started. Here's a simple, no nonsense guide to a great harvest. Well, look at that. You got to get the garlic bulbs from the nursery, not the grocery store. See, I would have gone to the grocery store. Not a grocery store. Those are often treated to not sprout. Okay, okay. Oh, those are when to plant. When you plant, best time is in the fall, September to November. Garlic needs cold weather to form big bulbs. Ah, yeah, it's a different time. Get organic Get organic garlic from the grocery store. They will grow. I've done it before. Oh, okay. Good morning, America, Australia, Canada, Andover, and anywhere I've missed in between. I am going to try that only because I can. Garlic hates soggy soil, so don't overwater. Rotate where you plant each year. Just don't buy the really white ones from China. They're chemically bleached and treated. Ah, okay. So get the organic ones. Yeah, see, I would use garlic. Good night, all. Got early morning in the morning. Everyone have a great night and pleasant dreams to all. All right, Dawn, night night. Hmm. Finally in bed. Anything new? Good night, Dawn. I am thinking about growing some garlic. The Isle of the island of White Woat is the main garlic center of the UK in the English Channel just off Portsmouth, not far from me and Louise. Well, I am going to do some more packing and then watch a movie or two. You guys have a great night and awesome sleep. Talk to you tomorrow. We'll be well and safe. Cheers and hugs. Night, Barb. Night, Spanky. White. Okay, white. Has anyone watched the Madison other than Terry and I? Is it good? Is it good? I mean, the actors in it seem good. Right now, I'm in the midst. I don't like watching too many shows because I don't really watch a lot of shows. But I'm doing Star Trek, the Starfleet Academy right now. I got one or two more episodes left of that, and then I like having just one going and then just watch something once in a while when I feel like watching something. It's good. It's good. Terry keeps saying it's good. All right. Good night, Lisa. Thank you for coming by. If Jerry and Terry say it's good, it must be. I just don't watch a lot of TV. I used to. Oh my God, I used to. I used to watch everything out there. I could tell you about every show under the sun. YouTube has, yes. It's like that's all I do is watch stuff on the screen because I watch YouTube. Hi, Ann. I don't have any streaming channels these days. No, you don't watch any streaming channels? Oh, tonight, here in a couple hours, like 3 hours from now, right? 2:30, 3:30. Yeah, 3 hours from now. I won't be able to make it because I know I'll be in bed. 3 hours from now, DC will be live. I did see that notice. So, in case any of you want to watch DC, I only watch YouTube. Yeah, for the most part, that's what I do. But I've been finding myself wanting a little break from YouTube because I was watching it from the time I got up till the time I went to bed doing YouTube with doing dealing with this channel and there's so many other channels out there that I've been watching. I was like, I need to have something outside of YouTube. I didn't care what it was, but I needed something outside of YouTube because YouTube was taking up so much of my time, a lot of my time. Yeah, so I just needed something different. And so I did, I've done 2 series in the last month or two, and I'm almost done with Starfleet Academy. It's only 10 episodes. I think I'm on in the middle of 9, so I'll watch that, and when I wake up, I'll watch that and watch one more, and that'll be done. Yes, Terry, it'll be a Madison pajama party. Should we set a date and time? I got the Paramount Plus with my Walmart credit card for free. Oh, nice. Now, where is Reva's new show? I watch documentaries and renovations of old chateaus in France, as well as craft and cooking channels. I listen to more YouTube than I watch. Yeah, me too. Me too, Anne. She's on Peacock. I don't know if I even have Peacock. Yeah, I don't have cable TV. I have a few different ones, but I don't know if I got Peacock. I want to say I thought I did. I do have Peacock. Oh shit. I only have Roku, no cable. So how are you able to watch? Didn't you just say it was on Peacock? Peacock is a bird to me. I'm currently watching Kilt's interview with a. I don't even. I was going to watch it, and I said, you know what? Do I really want to watch an interview with a vegan? And I thought, no. uh, I have Roku, but it's how I access the other channels. I switch out channels a lot. Yeah, my daughter has Peacock, gave me her password. My husband has Hulu, which I never watch. And I have Paramount because I've always liked the Star Trek shows. So those are the ones, and we have it through Amazon. Oh my comments were off compared to the feed. What do you mean by that, Jerry? Wait until you hear the April 1st flavor? What flavor? What are you talking about? What did I miss? Jerry, I got the Paramount Plus with my Walmart. Yeah, I must. Yeah, you must have fallen asleep, Jerry. Another funny show is Leanne. She's a comedian, and now a series is pretty funny. I think it's on Netflix. Oh, 'You're right. I am tired. Oh yeah. Another new flavor of salt, potassium, and magnesium. Night, night, Jerry, or whoever's leaving. I'm not sure if it's. I guess it's Sherry. I don't buy any branded electrolytes. Just plain proper. Yeah, that's all I do. That's all I can afford. See, jigsaws are more important. Oh my, this vegan eats raw spuds. Yeah, that's what they were talking about it in Mitch's channel tonight and another channel. There was a couple of channels actually that was talking about it, and I was like, yeah, I heard enough. I don't need to go watch it. Yeah, and also like raw cashews or some sort of nut, some sort of nut that has arsenic. If you eat it raw, there's arsenic in it, and if you eat too much, you could actually die from arsenic poisoning. And he eats it. He started late in life, so it hasn't affected him badly yet, by the sound of it. Yeah, he's just trying to sell his book. Yeah, soy is so bad. Soy is terrible. I got a new job yesterday. My current manager is sulking, but he turned down my training request and expected loyalty. I like to be valued. I don't get mad, I just get even. So, what's the new job exactly? You talked about it a little bit the other day, but you didn't get into exactly what it was or what you would be doing. Georgie, this sounds passive aggressive. Same as this job, different place. Just much better pay and more civilized hours. Gateman on a construction site. Oh, okay. I mean, if you're doing the same thing, better pay, you'd be foolish not to move on. Because, like you said, this job only takes you to May, I think it was, right? Then what? I just see the new song you ch- you chose. Your feeling. We will discuss yesterday. Awesome. Yeah, I think somebody else thought it was about them, and it wasn't. So it is what it is. I told you. I think there's a song in that. I don't know what one I'm gonna release tonight. Yeah, I know. Uh, Terry, I don't like being taken for granted. I respect neither rank nor position, only personalities. If I'm not valued, I move on, walk away. They don't deserve a place in my life. Yeah, and when I was making it, Louise, I weren't thinking of anyone either. It was just our discussion. It's weird how things like that can, but I'm not going to worry about it because that isn't what it was supposed to be about. That's right. That's right. And you know what? That isn't nothing to do with me. I almost took it down and I thought, well, why should I? Because it's not what it was. So it didn't trigger me because I'm perfect. Of course, you're perfect, Jeannie. Perfect as you are. And I could just hear that in her voice saying that too. I'm perfect. I am perfect. Managers demand respect. Leaders command respect. I can spot the difference. I should go to bed. I'm tired. So I think I'm going to go to bed. Respect. Find out what it means to me. So I will catch you guys tomorrow night. I am going to go crash. So sweet dreams, you guys. 3, 2, 1. Beep.